Alright, good morning folks, and welcome to another day in the living room. Hey YMS, welcome in Silver. Sasha, have a good time shopping. Harastio, welcome in. Dora, thank you so much for joining us and for the 100 bits. And Turka, good morning. Folks, I'm gonna walk you through something here, alright? So, as you can see, hey Aussie, long time no see. Lisa, good morning. Where is everybody coming from? Did you wait outside in a line? Hey, step on in. Walk us like the dogs we are, Silver. That sounds so wrong on so many levels. So, we got the new lens, right? We got a new lens. I ordered it finally. We reached a donation goal a while ago, and I even got it for $100 less because I found it at the right time in the right shop. So happy there, right? Yesterday lens arrives, me super happy still. I did have guests yesterday, so I couldn't like unpack it and try it out immediately. So this morning I woke up earlier just to install the new lens, right? Being super stoked about it. And I put it on, right? And I mean, I'm happy, you know, this is not even zoomed out completely. It's crazy. Whew, the zoom works. This is not even zoomed out completely, right? So this would be zoomed out completely. You can basically see the whole fucking living room. And yeah, when you zoom out like that, it's an ultra wide lens, so basically, as you can see here, I can basically almost grab the camera. It's that close. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just like from a technical point of view, I'm just amazed by this lens. It's crazy. The colors are also different. Thanks for noticing, Samuel. And see, this is where our journey starts for my morning. Because right after installing the lens, the first thing that came to mind. Hey, thanks Turbo, and VM Gaming, welcome in. First thing that came to mind after being just amazed by this, right, is the colors are a bit different than before, right? So I started adjusting the colors. It took me like 10 or 15 minutes to get the colors more or less the same as they were before, right? And I love how chat reacts right now. This is exactly what happened. So I did all that, and then I noticed, okay, actually, I think the colors are more saturated in general. They are a bit stronger, right? And there's like a bit more contrast, which in general is a good thing, right? But hear me out. And no wide booty, not today. Maybe if I stand up later. Hold your zebras, guys. The next thing that came to mind was exactly what Lisa said. And Lisa says, oh, the lights, we need more lights. So after 20 minutes of adjusting the colors, maybe half an hour into setting up the camera, right, this morning, I started changing the lights because I was like, something's different. I feel like something's not right. And then the next thing occurred to me. I don't know if anyone has noticed that, but to the left and the right, there's like a black bar. Do you see that? That was the next thing I noticed. And I was like, something is definitely not right. This feels weird. Is it like the weird... Is it like... Yeah, Silver, that was also a thing. Like, is it the scene? Am I in the wrong scene? Did I change like the cropping? Did I change the resolution in OBS or something? The aspect ratio, is it something with the camera? I googled, I went through, I was like, is it a thing of, is the lens doing that? Is that like a thing the lens does for some fucking reason? When you use it like as a, you know, webcam? And all that was very, very, very confusing. And what I did was I cut the bars off and then I zoomed in a bit. And then I noticed something else, and that happens when you zoom. Look like this. Oh, Silver, I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't need help right now. I'm just walking you through what I've been doing the whole morning, because this took me about 1.5 hours to figure out. when you zoom in, look at this. Do you maybe notice something? The zoom is super shitty. The zoom is super shitty. I was like, that can't be. That's a 700 euro lens. I mean, I've got it 100 euros less, so it's an 800 euro less. The quality is shit. It is shite. It is... Jesus Christ. I spent so much money. Like, the other lens was better. Then I started recording this camera and checked it and compared it directly with the other lens. And I'm like, the other lens is way better. Oh, holy crap. Oh, holy crap. I've spent I have to send the lens back. 700 euros down the drain. Holy crap. Holy crap. What have I done? What have I done? And I checked everything again. And then after almost 1.5 hours in, I did the following thing, guys. There's like two buttons on the top of my camera, right? 2 round buttons. One is for changing the aperture, and the other one is for changing in the camera, you know, the modes between like video mode, photography mode, manual mode, automatic mode, you know, all that shit. And I wanted to change the aperture because I wanted to check if the aperture is set correctly, and I accidentally changed the camera mode. And then I noticed I had it on manual the whole time. This is the photography mode, ladies and gentlemen. This is also in fucking 20 FPS or something. And just changing that, I was so relieved, guys. I was so relieved. It was 90 minutes of sweat and blood and tears. Not so much blood, but a lot of sweat and tears. Until this happened. Ta-da! The colors are back. The aspect ratio is okay. The resolution is fine. It's 60 FPS. Oh man. And it's so much brighter as well. Oh man. And well, needless to say, folks, I'm super happy with the lens now because it's a fucking amazing lens. What you don't see right now, that's why it was darker before. I have the lights I have in this room, I have set way lower. And still, this camera produces such an amazing picture. The zoom is still okay-ish, you know. Okay-ish. But it was the same with the other camera. That's mostly because with the other camera, and with the other camera, with this camera in general, I only use full HD to go to my PC. Because even though I've got a 4K, how you say? Even though I got a 4K cam link by Elgato, as soon as I put it to 4K mode, the picture crashes. So I'm just, you know, using full HD resolution. If I would use 4K and downsample it, zooms like this would be crisp as hell. But I mean, hey, better than nothing, right? Ah, cheerio. What I love is that with this zoom you can see that there's like such a huge wide angle. I'm gonna zoom in a bit again because even though you can see the piano, I still feel a bit weird being like fish-eyed like that. Also, the auto zoom, as you can see, autofocus, as you can see, is a bit fucked. It always goes to the background for some reason. So let me change back to manual mode and set it up to like here. Alright, let me do this. Okay, look at this. I think the zoom is also a bit better now. Bit better. All right, and let's also zoom in a bit again. Because again, like you can see the packages on this side. This is clearly not meant to be seen normally. So let's go in like that. And we're here. Alrighty, folks. I refuse to believe you enjoy your tea while it's still hot after all this time sleeping. Wait, what? What's the angle? Wait. Still objects. Sure, this is... Wait. Where am I sitting? I'm sitting here. It's super difficult to be not in the way while doing this. Let's zoom in again. Okay. I can live with that. Samuel, welcome in, by the way. Is that a digital zoom or the camera zooms itself? The camera zooms itself. This is an analog zoom. Oh, you mean this one? This is digital. This is purely digital. Which is why I'm saying it's supposed to look shitty. I would have to use the 4K mode on the camera. In that case, again, the picture would still be crisp even when zooming in, but sadly that doesn't work. Maybe I get it to work, but we'll see. At some point, I also might check on a better cam link. Because this one is also so shitty manufactured. Like, it kind of works, but so, nearly all the shirts are found in your home. Yes, yes. We only have a few left. Actually, even one less, I think. I might actually... Yeah, I think 1L was sold as well, so I think it's like that. Good morning, Aurora. How are you doing? If you make the image any sharper, we can count your beard hairs. That's what I'm counting on. This is purely a beard stream. I'm gonna slowly expand my business and then make it mostly beer. I'm gonna be sponsored by beard products. Did I say beer or beard? Both. Both. Bit of both. And yes, we still have the old wisdom. Again, I spent the whole morning just setting up the camera and being frustrated. So I forgot that. Let's use something. Like, all right, we got a wisdom. I'm also still not sure. I think what I like about this camera angle is basically more or less the same angle we had before, actually. But thanks to the wider, well, not the same angle, but more or less you can see more or less the same things you could see before, but just more, you know. And also more of the keyboard, you know, also from like a bit of a higher angle. So yeah, pretty happy with it. I might still change some things, you know how it is, but we'll see. So, that took me a bit out of the loop. Organization. Let's start with organization as always. Oh, both probably, Aurora, both. It's a bit of a new angle. Again, we have a new camera lens, so that's what happened. Is that a green tea? It's peppermint, actually, Samuel. I had my green tea already today. Normally, green tea is my first tea of the day, but today I woke up at 8 in the morning. First to set up the camera, but also because I had couch surfers at my place. And they had to leave early, so we still wanted to have breakfast, have a quick chat before they leave. And their train was like going at 9, so I had to wake up early, which is very unusual for me. We'll see how that goes over the course of the day. Also having a dark black tea with no sugar as always. Nice. Cheers to you, Samuel. From one tea drinker to another. Right, organization. While I fix my second camera, because that one got kicked around a bit while I tried to climb to the other one. Let's see if it's fine here as well. Yeah. Good morning, Ezrock. How are you doing? I have an apple tea. Nice. So many tea people here. Well, and then there's Silver drinking coffee. That's fine as well. So, we're going today until 4 or 4:30 again. I think rather 4. Because I have to work in the evening again, and as I mentioned before, I want to take a bit more time between streaming and work. Usually I've been hopping off and running off to work a lot. So no, Silver, what I'm actually saying is short stream. We're having a short, simple stream of 4, maybe 5 hours, we'll see. Yeah, during that time, the usual. And then I'm off to work, and then we have another stream on Friday. I thought you loved this way of living. I do. I mean, I still do stream and work at the same time, but lately it's been a bit too crazy. This summer is just going on, and the heat, and my sleep schedule, and also, again, the even like double stress at work. Just after a while, I was able to do this for a while, because as you say, I really enjoy and love this way of living and doing my thing. But at some point I just felt it, physically. Even though I wanted to continue. Oh my god, my hand looks so weird. I'm sorry, guys. Look at this. It looks like I'm just, kind of, how do you say? Stabilizing myself, and then it's the other way around. Working in a restaurant can't possibly be chill. That is an understatement if I ever heard one, Aurora, but yes. Especially right now. The summer is really long, it just doesn't end. We are understaffed. We have really stressful situations at work, and it's not ending, that's the thing. Usually in summer, everybody knows it's a few weeks, and then it slows down again. And right now we have like 3 months of just, of chaos and stress and pissed people. There were a few days where I really started to question my decision to work in a restaurant. As much as I like it, it was really crazy. And again, it took a lot out of my quality of living. So But, well, this week has been okay so far. We'll see how it is today. I work the next 3 days in a row again, and we'll see how that goes, you know. It's always like the stuff, if it amounts, if it's just on top of each other. And that's why a little bit shorter streams. A little bit of shorter streams. We did this on Monday, was the first time. We tuned down the streams a bit. And that really did a lot to my mental health. And also Thursday we won't have a stream because that one's for now cancelled. I really hope I can bring Thursday streams back as soon as possible, probably end of September, mid-end of September. Yeah, in winter I really hope I can stream even a bit more. We'll see about that. Auroria says, I just had a really chill week. That's nice to hear. Temperature-wise, I went to my parents in the week, where it was colder overall, so I had like around 20 degrees. 20 degrees sounds very, very agreeable, very doable, very nice. Over here, right now we have 27, so going crazy again, going crazy. We didn't have much rain either. Last week it was supposed to rain the whole week. It did rain twice. Once during the night for 3 hours and once during the day, and that's it. Silver, nope. No news so far. I'll update as soon as that happens. Samuel says, Anna, do people in your life also call you Amma? Or do they use your full name? It really varies, actually. It's different. Some people call me Amadeus, some call me Amma. Amma has been, I think, the first and oldest nickname that I've gotten, and that has consistently been there. Yeah, then there's one or two others that are being used in some groups of friends specifically that I won't disclose. Your nickname makes your name longer. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm, of course... now I'm, of course, interested in what the nickname is, Auroria. I have to ask. You don't have to tell me, but I have to ask. Oh, okay, from Julia to Julchen. Well, if you speak it, it's almost the same, right? Julia, Julchen, it's basically, it's 2 syllables and that's it. Don't call me that, I'll kick you. You can't kick me out of my own stream. And I was very inclined to say, you can't do that, Julchen. No, I won't do that, no worries, no worries. Like, a lot of times, I can't comprehend nicknames that are like, how do you say? Mit Verniedlichungsform? How do you say that in German? It's like an ending that is supposed to make something sound cute. And these kinds of nicknames are mostly, I don't know, to me they always feel a bit derogatory, I don't know. Is that the right word? Yeah, Kindchen, same. If somebody would call anyone Kindchen, I was like, if I'm older than 6, I would try to smash you in your face, because I don't like that. Hey, Steve, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Nice, YMS. Have a minty as well. Same here. Cheers to you. I can actually cheers to you now because the camera is close enough. This is also very weird that I can actually grab the camera from here. How do they do this? Cheers. Don't spill the tea. No worries. It's empty enough. No, that can't happen. Did anyone ever make the joke in real life, like Amadeus? I don't really get that joke, Silver. So no, nobody has made that one. I mean, you get your fair share. Oh, like, am a god? I am a god? Not really. That's like so far-fetched. It's way easier to just make fun of the name itself. You don't have to be that oh. Most people just go like, oh, like Mozart? Or they be like, Amadeus, Amadeus. And I'm always like, oh, I never heard that one. Tell me more. Why would anyone make fun of it? Because children are cruel and children find something to make fun of, and if you have a name that is very, very different from every other name, of course they're gonna pick that, basically. Hey, Mr. Bailey. The zoom is not placed good? The zoom is... Oh yeah, the zoom is not placed good. Like, the zoom is placed per... Oh no, it's not. That's because I zoomed in, and I think when I adjusted it... Fixed it! Zip! Works now. Thanks so much, Silver, you kind soul, for gifting Mr. Bale that sub. Appreciate your support, thank you so much. Say, exactly, Roria. It's like, if you want to find something, you're gonna find something. Amatrol. Wait, Amadi, Amadi, what the hell? Lord Brazo, greetings to you. Greetings to you. Oh, welcome back, Sasha, by the way. Welcome in, Mom. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the Clavisterk, I appreciate that. Why, Maz, wait, Amadeus is your real name? Yes. Yes, it is, actually. Or is it? There's like this possibility in Germany, at least, that if you want, you can have an artist's name or an alias put on your ID, right? So it says, like, in my case, or in some other case, it says like Klaus Müller, and then like artist name, I don't know, Falcon Punch, whatever. But I always thought it would be super fun for me to actually get an official artist's name that's just something like super stupid, you know, like Klaus or Peter or Malcolm, and then everybody gets my ID and thinks it's like fucked up because it sounds like my name is my alias and my alias is my name, you know. I haven't gone through with it yet. I haven't gone through. The paperwork was not worth the joke. The most German name you could think of, Klaus Müller. It is a very German name, come on. Oh. The leg is already okay now, no more problems. Noise. My name Sascha is the most time then related to the song from Die Toten Hosen. The text. Der Sascha, der ist arbeitslos. Well, are you? Yeah. Same, I've got a friend called Alex. Same there. Hier kommt Alex bei, it's Ärzte, right? I think so. Max Mustermann. Well, who knows, Sasha? Who knows where that cash comes from, okay? Who knows? That would explain a lot of things. It's the bad conscience. After selling drugs to kids. At least you've donated to a stream online. From the base, from the machine, yeah. Yeah, you said cash. It's probably actually cash you sent. Yeah, Silver, newsflash, they are. Alright, folks, we have been talking for way too long now. So let's open up the song list. Get your requests in, folks. We gotta go for chill 3.5 to 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours of music here in the living room. And I hope you have a good time. Let me also know in general what you think of this camera angle, because I'm still not 100% sure about it. Mostly because I'm just not used to it, I guess. Yeah, when I changed the camera angle last time, in order to set up for this camera, I also like the camera angle a lot, actually. So, I'm still a bit torn. Well, we'll see. You know how it is. You know how it is. We always find a way to change things around. That way, it stays interesting, right? Extortion money. Oh, Auroria, but I get what you said when I wrote the mail, how to answer in English or in German. I have that problem as well, when there's 1 or 2 viewers with which I wrote, and I'm always getting confused because I write in English and then after a while I'm like, wait, German would be fine as well. I'm just so used to it by now. That's fine, Samuel, we'll try it. So, and to get back to that, how do I pronounce your name right? It's not Mr. Bailey, right? Silver wrote something, but again, if people write, you pronounce it that way in chat, it's always like, okay, but in different languages, you pronounce, yeah. Is it Baale? Is it Bale? Is it Bale? Is it, you know, like, do you mean, is it Lee? It depends on the language you're reading that in. Bale, alright. We got that now. Ah, see, but the le like in France. You pronounce it that way. Pronounce the first syllable I wrote like German, and pronounce the last syllable I wrote French, please. And you wonder why I never get these things. But I appreciate you trying to help, Silver. I really appreciate you trying to help. I mean, it works. It works, Silver. I'll give you that. Bale. It works. It works. I just need to know. I'm an English-speaking Swiss-German streamer. The whole dev team is Germans and Swiss people. We still speak English as much as we can. Fair. Called his name wrong for 6 months. I mean, in the end, it's not that important, you know? It's the same as most people still thinking that Serene is a lady, you know? Who cares? Is it important? Not that much. Not that much. Oh, okay, interesting. No, Silver. Serene is actually an English adjective, and it's mostly about the turtle. You know, it's a serene turtle, but the turtle is male. Huh. Jawless, Amma? We'll do that later. All right, folks, let us begin with the musics. Let us begin with the musics. And that is, we start with Rock Me Amadeus. Well, let's have a look at the song list together. This still works. This is still the same, folks. Oh, and you can still see, look at this. You can still see exactly like the cup. It's like it was supposed to be that way. I did not, Silver, because I'm just overwhelmed by the chat right now. If we do a live one, let's do it a bit later. But you could, if you want, you can also already put it in. Just know that we're gonna wait a bit until we do that one. If that's fine with you. Let's spare more. I think, you know, it's just these days when your day just starts wrong already. That threw me off. Like the whole thing with the camera, even though now we fixed it and everything, just threw me off. The whole morning was really weird because of that. Because I was a bit panicked, you know, that I fucked up, or I got the wrong lens or something. Yeah, and then the stream started, and the chat was just a bit overwhelming. We'll get there, folks. We'll just chill a bit. Well, with Rock Me Amadeus. After that, the Waltz in A minor, which has to be by now the most requested, or one of the most requested classical pieces on this stream, which I found very interesting. Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers in there, of course. Now we've got Money by Pink Floyd, Dear Mr. President, and the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, for Lisa. So yeah, let's do it. It's a weird mix. I'll give you that, folks. It's a weird mix. We'll see how we do. Mimitsi, hey, long time no see, I feel like, right? How you doing? I'm doing fine. Doing good. Again, I'm in a weird mood because I woke up so early. Also, waking up at 8 AM. It was still cold outside when I sat on the balcony. That's a weird feeling. Samuel says, when I bought my first DSLR camera, the quality was really shit. I couldn't figure out what's wrong. I was so disappointed. I thought I'm not good enough to use it and all. But it turned out that I still had the gelatine on the lens. Oh man. But things like, it sucks, you know, because first you think you're stupid. Or first you think something's broken, then you're like, oh no, probably I'm just stupid. Then you try to find out what it is you're doing wrong. And then after a while you go back to, no, it's actually fucked up, oh no. And then you find out you have been stupid all the time, like real stupid. Well, but I'm glad you figured it out, you know, you can only grow from there. Alright, but actually before we do Rock Me Amadeus, I don't feel like jumping in like that. Oh, you know what we do? We're gonna do Rock Me Amadeus, but as a very chill piano cover. Also, Silver, thank you so much for the host. You know how much that helps out. Just a little bit of extra work, so thank you so much for that. Alright, let's go. In the meantime, folks, since I forgot to ask that on Monday, I think, or there weren't a lot of people. Telling stories. There we go. I have problems articulating myself today. Let us know if there's anything nice that has happened to you in the past 2 days, on the weekend, something that made your week so far a bit more tolerable, a bit nicer. And that was our first piece for the day, requested by, I think Aurora was. Rock Me Amadeus by Falco. Hope you enjoyed this one. It was nice to do that one a bit differently than usual. In general, I try to do a bit more piano music again. One of the couch surfers that was staying at my place over the night was actually playing the piano as well. We played with 4 hands for a bit. He played some improvisation. It was amazing. He had a very different approach on playing the piano than I have, and that was very inspiring to see. So now, you know, again, like super motivated to try out a few things. Silver, thank you so much for the claps. Thanks Samuel, thanks Ossie. David, welcome in, appreciate it. For hands, perfect chance for Rashi. Should have done it. Damn it, missed opportunity, folks. Missed opportunity right there. Arasio, thank you so much as well. The claps. And there we go. That was The Waltz in A Minor by Frédéric Chopin. Also played a bit differently than usual, this time a bit slower. I have to say, I like it that way as well. It should vary more when playing classical music, I think. I had a good talk about this as well with the Couchsurfer. Talking about how during the times of like Mozart, Bach, people have always been, especially the pianists, you know, been very good at improvisation and been improv artists basically a lot when they've been playing in public. And nowadays with classical music, everybody's just, you know, doing it by the books, playing like the sheet music tells you to. Silver, Harris too, thank you so much for the kind claps. Appreciate that. Poji Digita, welcome in. Mr. Bale, or Balu, says, I requested it, he said no. Even the news channel, no, never. And Eugene said he knew a song with a virtual piano thing that he wanted to request, me instantly knowing which one, and you promised him you'd play it. Wait, Rashi? Are we talking about Rashi? I promised to play Rashi. I think we have played part of it. We have played part of it. Okay, here we go. Just for you, because you say I promised. I don't remember, I'll be honest. But if you said that I have promised to play Rashi, then I will do it. Read the first part of the chat. They tried to troll me into playing it. No, the fun thing is, I have Googled this before. We have played it before on stream, guys. I know that it's impossible from some point, but the beginning is like... That's it. The rest is impossible. Wait, what? This can't be the right. Oh no, wait. it just gets faster and faster from me, is that it? At some point I have to just play it with more than one finger. Yeah. It's actually a matter of the piano itself at some point. Because you can't play repetitions that fast on the piano. Well, there you go. That was fucking Rush Sheep. Not rushed so fast, but hey. What is that technique? That was just playing with 2 fingers. You can do the same thing actually with 1 hand. If you do like repetitions really fast, you usually do this. But again, as you can hear, here that doesn't work really well because the key doesn't come back too fast. You do that in classical music a lot, actually. Also when you play it slower, like when you have like this, you usually play with like different fingers to make the repetitions more natural, you know? Because if you play with 1 hand, after a while it sounds like very monotone. And that way your you know, your hand and your wrist stays simple and you still feel like you have something to do. Mr. Bale, I hope you enjoyed this one. Also, Yanni, thank you so much for 14 months of supporting the stream by now. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing nice. Hope you're doing nice. Hope you're doing well. Nice of you to join. That's what I wanted to say. And Shosho, long time no see. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the guitar playing and composing going? First he says it's impossible, then he plays it. It is impossible to play it in the speed. Okay? Like, it's... Wait. So it starts something like this. And in the end, it's at like 160 BPM, which would be this. Wait, that is so fast that it plays... How did it get... Wait, what the fuck just happened? How did it get slower? Wait. fucking genius. The end. So yeah, that's just not, at least not for me, not possible anymore. Sounds Russian? Yeah, a bit actually. Super fast Tetris. Don't know why I just went on with that. Shouldn't have. That was Tetris. Because somebody in chat said Tetris. I have no idea what it said up there. Who still has a Game Boy? I never had one. Yanni never had one, actually. Why is this not on the song list? I don't know, actually. Tetris should be on the song list. Game over. Limbofin, hey, welcome in chat. Hi, good game in piano. Oh, it was Korobeniki. Okay, I still can't read Kirill. Silver, you're very welcome. Thanks for the claps. And hide the cutlery. Welcome in. Fun story. Your package arrived. Thank you again so much. I actually tagged somebody on Instagram with your exact username. That's supposedly not you. So thanks to that, I made a new friend. Yeah, but I already listened to the whole album yesterday. And it's an amazing mix of songs, so appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. Doing that was a kind gesture. Love your shirt today. Thanks, Oxy. I refound it yesterday. I wore that last year in summer a lot because it's very thin cloth. And then put it like all the way down in winter in my box of clothes. And then I found it yesterday while looking for something else, as it always is, folks. And ever since have not shedded. I've been wearing it for 1.5 days now. I've been sleeping in it. I've been showering in this. Then I've been drying on the balcony in this. And now I'm streaming in it. I don't know, I like it a lot. I'm not usually wearing a lot of like this kind of shirts, you know, or polo shirts. But I don't know, this one's nice in summer. I perceive English only by ear. I love it. Wait, where did you say? You said it from Russia, okay. No worries. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome. And that's a good thing, you know. This is a music stream, so your ears are what you mainly need in here. Forget your eyes. Forget your other senses. Ears is what it's at, folks. 2022 is the year of ears. Also in the Chinese horoscope, it's the year of the ear. Or was it the eel? I don't know anymore. The year of the year, yes. So let's bless these ears with a little bit of music. Or torture. It depends. That's up to you to decide. With this cover. Since I'm more in a chill mood today, we're gonna do this one in a chill version again. I'm just gonna switch back and forth, Silver. I hope that's fine with you. Ooh, let's even use a panning delay. Ooh, hello. Okay, let's do this. Sorry. Oh no, we have to go up. On the 4th and 9th moon, the world's on fire. Michael and his angels versus the dragon. Icarus is falling, tempting faith. Nothing to hold on to against the dying light. Carry the milk or pierce the body with swords, machine guns, flowers and peacock feathers, altered organ function, computers, democracy and nervous disorder. Nervous disorders, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function,
nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function. It's 2 minutes to midnight in the garden of delight, and do androids stream of electric sheep. Barrels are burning, great awe will be destroyed. The sleeping beauty of the wasteland. Carry the milk or pierce the body with swords, machine guns, flowers and peacock feathers, altered organ function, computers, democracy and nervous disorder. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function. Nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder, flowers and feathers, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, altered organ function, nervous disorder. Swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers.
Well, that escalated quickly. Couldn't resist to play a little bit of a hard version as well. Peacock feathers. Wait. Machine guns and peacock feathers, it's called, right? For Mr. Bale. Hope you enjoyed this one. Machine guns and peacock feathers. Thank you so much, Turka. Good thing we had the mods reminding me of what I just played. Limbofin, thank you so much for joining us. Has to welcome in. And thank you for a whole year of supporting the stream, my friend. Thank you so much. That's a crazy amount. And I really appreciate you being part of this. Thank you so much. And Insane Kilts, welcome in as well to you. Thank you so much for deciding to reserve a seat here with us in the living room. Lagna Loki, welcome in as well to you. Good to see you. There's the evil guitar you like so much. The overdrive guitar. Thanks so much, Samuel, for the collabs. Thanks, Silver, Mr. Bailey. But I still say Bailey. It's in there. It's in there now. It's in there. And Poji, thanks as well to you for the collabs. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Please leave us. Yeah, go ahead, blame me. You know, the fun thing is, if I want to look at you guys now, I can get way closer and make it real uncomfortable. Oh, I love that, like, especially with like the fisheye look. If you zoom out and do that, it's even worse. Like if you go like that and then go like. Nero. Oh, Samuel, I have an out of topic question. No worries. If you don't mind, I saw on your setup info that you use Persona Studio 1.4 as DAW. Yes, that is correct. Do you think that one is beginner friendly? Or is there other DAW software, you know, which is easier to start with? I have no idea. The thing is with DAW, most of them are quite complex. I think Studio One is actually... I have never used others for a longer period of time, but I think there's probably others who are a little bit more beginner friendly. Because I know I was a bit overwhelmed by everything, but I think you're gonna have that in general with the AWs. So yeah, the best thing you can do is download a trial version or some kind of version, like of 2 or 3 of those. Open them up and see which one is most intuitive for you, and then just go with that one. And then you'll develop your own workflow after a while with that software. But by now, most of them are very capable of doing most things. I think if you do like mostly orchestral music, there's 1 or 2 that are a bit more preferred. If you do mostly electronic music or beat making, then there is 1 or 2 that are preferred. But I can do all of that with Studio One as well. I'm really happy with it. It's kind of a jack of all trades, I feel like. And they've been implementing a lot of new features, so it's a very small team, or has been a very small team, that developed Studio One, coming from, I don't know anymore. It was not Fruity Loops, it was FL Studio, I think. So they worked on another DAW, then split there, formed a new group, and started developing this Studio One. So yeah, I feel like they kind of know what kind of stuff. Like every single update, they put in new stuff which feels like they've been using this software themselves and know what's missing or what could be cool. You know what I mean? So either they know what they're doing, or they are really listening to the community. And that's what kind of kept me there. Yeah. Need a snapshot. How does this go? Right, that would have been a perfect moment for a Polaroid. Those still don't work though, because I still haven't reconnected it to the OBS. Not to OBS. OBS is connected to Discord. I have a Persona Studio 24C. Big downside, you need to use their software to actually use the audio interface. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, they are pulling the apple, you know, like trying to make everything centered around their own stuff. Oh, definitely, Nero, definitely. Thanks so much, Nero, for the lurk. I can see if I have a quick fix for it. I don't think so, but let's see real quick. Should be in the service settings, should be integrations. Oh, it's because I changed the WebSocket port. Haha. Okay, wait. It might work now again. Actually. Let's see. Let's enable it again. And then you guys have to try it out. Ugh. God, Jesus Christ. I hate when I always click on everything here while doing stuff. There's just too much channel points. There we go. Polaroid, Polaroid, Polaroid. There you are. Alright, it's activated again, guys. Somebody can try it out. If they want. In the meantime, we'll play our next song, which is Money. Let's see. It's a 7/4. It's great. Alright, let's try doing that with the bass. Ah, damn it, I can't go to that. Okay, we have to play. Dum, dum. How did that go? I love this 7/4. Okay. Let's like some drums on it. Money, get away, get a good job, more pay and you're okay. Money, it's a gas, grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. New car, caviar, 4-star
high fidelity first class traveling set, and I think I need a Learjet. Cherry Valley, but don't take a slice of my pie. Money, oh so they say, is the root of all evil today. But if you ask for a raise, it's no surprise that they're giving none away. Now money is a crime. Share it fairly, but don't take a slice of my pie. Money, so they say, is the root of all evil today. But if you ask for a raise, it's no surprise that they're giving on away. Giving on away. Nothing.
That was Money by Pink Floyd. Samuel, thank you so much for the request. Hope you enjoyed this version. Hester says, alright, I'm heading out. Friends coming over to play some games today. Super nice. Enjoy your day together. Hester, have a good one. Have a good one. And thank you so much, Samuel. Glad to hear you found it fun. And thanks for the claps, of course. Same to Silver. I appreciate it. Flöle, I see you sneaking in there. I wish I had like a command to control, like mechanically control the zoom of the cam, just to zoom out and get like that fisheye effect. But I don't think that's possible. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, our next request goes to my mom, who wants to hear Dear Mr. President. Alright, let's do it. And by the way, what do you do about the coin sounds they use at the beginning of the song or rhythm? What I do about it? Or what do you think about it? I like it a lot. There's a lot of songs that use these kind of sounds. I mean, a lot of Pink Floyd sounds in general, songs in general. But there is also, I mean, very prominently a lot in rap. There's also this one metal song where they use like the sound of a reloading shotgun and the shotgun shooting, and like the, not the bullet, but like the case of the bullet, how do you call it? Like fall out. And they use it in such an amazing way, it fits the song so well. A shotgun, Silver, a shotgun. Okay, I think it's correct. The correct key. I'm really having trouble speaking English again today. It is so weird. So let's do this. I think it really threw me off my rhythm waking up that early. It's not good for me, folks. It's not good for me. I think after this one, we're gonna take a short break. A bit earlier than usual. I'm gonna eat something and get another cup of tea. Maybe that explains it as well. Since I'm being awake for longer than usual, I'm getting hungry more early. That would make sense. Thanks so much, Hide the Cutlery. Well, maybe it's not like the way I speak English, but more about, I mean, maybe in German it would be the same right now. It's more about the flow of talking, you know? I feel like right now I'm looking for words and what to say every 2 seconds instead of just, you know, babbling away. But maybe that should be a warning. Maybe I should just not talk as much today. Maybe it's more about the music. Isn't this a music channel, I hear you ask? Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Let's do this. Dear Mr. President, come take a walk with me. Let's pretend we're just two people and you're not better than me. I'd like to ask you some questions if we can. Speak honestly. What do you feel when you see all the homeless on the street? And who do you pray for at night before you go to sleep? And what do you feel when you look in the mirror? Are you proud? How do you sleep while the rest of us cry? And how do you dream when a mother has no chance to say goodbye? And how do you walk with your head held high? Can you even look me in
tell me why. Dear Mr. President, were you a lonely boy? Were you a lonely boy? How can you say no child is left behind? We're not dumb and we're not blind. They're all sitting in your cells while you pave the road to hell. And what kind of... I'm sorry. And what kind of father might take his own daughter's rights away? What kind of father might hate his own daughter if she were gay? I can only imagine what the first lady has to say. You've come a long way from whiskey and cocaine. How do you sleep while the rest of us cry? And how do you dream when a mother has the chance to say goodbye? And how do you walk with your head held high? Can you even look me in the eye? Let me tell you about hard work, minimum wage with a baby on the way. Let me tell you about hard work, rebuilding your house after the bombs took them away. Let me tell you about hard work, building a bed out of a cardboard box. Let me tell you about hard work, hard work, hard work. You don't know nothing about hard work, hard work, hard work. How do you sleep at night? And how do you walk with your head held high? Dear Mr. President, you'd never take a walk with me. Who would you?
That was for Nlaikika, Dear Mr. President by Pink. Song written for former President George W. Bush, as far as I know. Mom, you're very welcome. Thanks to you so much for being here again today, listening a bit. Alright, here's the deal. Let's do the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air before we continue with a break, because after that there's a live learn, and that means during my break I can already listen to the live learn and then do that one later directly after the break. Hey JR Cash, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're fine. Oh, you know what that means. If we're doing Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, we need to find a nice loop again to it. And we have tons of loops. Oh, there's Groovy Loop. Let's see what this does. I have to use these drum sets more often. This one is really nice. Can I favorite these somehow? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. I like that snare. Okay. Okay, the loop is up here, it seems. I think actually that one's kind of fine. Oh, we're not in a 7/4 anymore.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute just sitting right there and tell you how I became the prince of the town called Bel Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground was where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside at the school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight and my mommy got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air?" I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on the way. She gave me a kiss and then she gave me a ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. Yo, first class, yo, this is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bel Air living like? This might be alright. But wait, I hear the prissy bourgeois, all that. Is this the type of place that they just send this cool cat? I don't think so. I'll see when I get there. I hope they're prepared for the Prince of Bel Air. Well, the plane landed and when I came out, there was a dude who looked like a cop standing there with my name out. I ain't trying to get arrested yet, I just got here. I sprang with a quickness like lightning and disappeared. Yo, welcome in Raiders, it's nice to have you. Welcome into the living room. Have a seat, grab a drink, and sink into the couch. Welcome, Ella the Bunny Mom. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you had a nice dream. had a good time with your community. I hope you're fine. I hope you have a good time here too. Please request a request if you want to do that. For a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and had a dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it, yo, home to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabby, yo, home, smell you later. I looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. And that one was the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, or just Yo Home to Bel Air, from the show The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Hope you enjoyed this one, folks. And again, Ella the Bunny Mom, thank you so much for joining us today with your folks. And welcome in, dear raiders. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I do loop, as you just heard. I do sing, I do sometimes rap, I do other weird stuff. Welcome to this wild roller coaster of music on here. Have a seat, grab a drink, don't mind Steamway the Zebra. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time in here as much as you did your time over at Ella's. I want to hear that offensive song. You're talking about the Pope song. Meow, hey, long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome. I see you go to TwitchCon San Diego. Nice. Molly B Ceramics is in there. Thank you so much also. Wow, that was a good time. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow also. I appreciate that. And Dimi, welcome in as well. Saw you coming in with a raid. Alright, I wanted to head into a break, but since you raided, we're gonna do the Pope song first. I take it that was the song you wanted to hear, right? So that means we're gonna now do a song.
This is a public service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, our next song will be not safe for work. Not in the tits and ass way, but in the maybe you should not listen to this on speakers while being at your workplace. Thank you very much for considering using headphones or turning off the audio for about 2 minutes. We'll be right back with more music. Thank you so much.
Alright, meow. Have a good night. Sleep well. And thank you so much still for at least saying hi, you know, I appreciate it. This is a song not about the church, not about religion, I might remind you, please, but this is a song about the Pope. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's a fucking motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, he's total fucking fucker. Fuck the motherfucker, he's a total motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker and fuck the motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fucking fuck the motherfucker. Fuck the motherfucker, fuck the motherfucking Pope. Fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you cover for an If you think that motherfucker is sacred, if you cover for another motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck you, you know better than the motherfucking rapist. And if you don't like the swearing that this motherfucker forced from me and reckon it shows moral or intellectual paucity, then fuck you, motherfucker. This is language one employs when one is fucking cross about fathers, fuckers, fucking boys. I don't give a fuck if calling the Pope a motherfucker means you unthinkingly brand me an unthinking apostate. This is not to do with other fucking godly motherfuckers. I'm not interested right now in fucking scriptural debate. There are other fucking songs and there are other fucking ways. I'll be a religious apologist on other fucking days. But the fact remains, if you protect a single kitty fucker, then Pope or Prince or Plumber, you're a fucking motherfucker. You see, I don't give a fuck what any other motherfucker believes about Jesus and the motherfucking mother. I have no problem with the spiritual beliefs of all these fuckers, while those beliefs don't impact on the happiness of others. But if you build your church on claims of fucking moral authority, and with threats of hell impose it on others in society, then you motherfuckers can expect some fucking wrath when it turns out you've been fucking us in our motherfucking asses. So fuck the motherfucker and fuck you, motherfucker, if you're still a motherfucking papist. If he covered for a single motherfucker who's a kitty fucker, fuck the motherfucker, he's as evil as the rapist. And if you look into your motherfucking heart and tell me true, if this motherfucking stupid fucking song offended you, with its filthy fucking language, it's a fucking disrespect. If it made you feel angry, go ahead and write a letter. But if you find me more offensive than the fucking possibility the Pope protected priests when they were getting fucking fiddly, then listen to me, motherfucker, this here is a fact. You are just as morally misguided as that motherfucking power-hungry, self-aggrandized bigot in that stupid fucking head.
This is a public service announcement. The Net Safe for Work song is now done. Thank you very much for listening. You can come back if you were offended by that. Thank you very much.
Ella, I don't know if anyone has ever requested this song as a raid song, so I appreciate it. Oh, no one else curses with as much conviction on Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm proud to hold that title if that's what you think. Oh, maybe because I identify with this song. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much, Chair Cash. And yeah, we are back to mostly, as always, mostly not safe for work. We can't guarantee anything, but hey, just hung a picture, didn't fall down yet. Well. Why my brain is so Alright. Cool. I just wanted to say something like, I'm glad it was a picture and on your grandma or something, but then I was like, wait, why would you say that? Like, sometimes my humor is very dark, and I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean it. So it's not easy being a German. Oh man. I've been told a few times now in different situations that people mostly from the States, interesting enough, were a bit taken like off or something, I don't know, by my dry German, behavior, or way of making jokes, or way of handling things or doing things. And the first time I found that very weird, because I always thought that in Germany I never thought I'm like very German, you know what I mean? But it seems in comparison to somebody from the States, I'm very German indeed. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ella, thank you so much for 100 bits. You are so kind, even after the raid. Thank you so much. And Finian, hey, welcome in. Didn't you follow, I think, last or stream or something like that? Is a song request for everyone or only for subs? Song requests are for everybody, Finian. Right now the song is closed, however, as you can see here. We have 3 songs left. Oops. We have 3 songs left in the song list. I'm taking a short break right now. And after that, when we come back, we do these 3 songs. And then we'll open up the song list again. So you'll be able to request a song after that. I thank you for the loves. I thank you for, coming over, spreading some good vibes. And generally for streaming, spreading good vibes for a lot of other people before in your own stream. Who knew a German person from Germany is more German than when somebody from, say, the US is used to? Yeah, Super the Underdog. I was very, very, very surprised by this as well. I find most American humor sanitized and bland. It is why I love British comedy, but it's personal remedies, so don't take it too hard, to each their own. Yeah, Jackash, definitely. I mean, I don't take it like personally or anything. I'm not like offended by it or anything. I just find it very interesting that, cultural differences surface at all the moments where you don't expect it, basically. For example, in general, I do agree. Like most American comedy, I don't like that much. If we're talking about the vast majority of like comedy movies, however, there are a few very good stand-up comedians that I like from the US. And there's a lot of very stupid German comedians as well that I hate and that are super popular, so I don't know if that's a thing in general. And a professor asked us if we can translate old people language into young people language. My head went like, oh well, yeah, okay. Love Steve Harvey? Don't know him, I think. Like one not too well known comedian that I really like is Mark Maron. He has like this one show on Netflix that I stumbled upon in one sweaty night sounds wrong. Well, it was summer, so it was hot, folks. Calm down. And I was like trying to find something on Netflix and stumbled upon this dude being promoted on the front page or something. And he has like a very dry and simple way of making jokes that I really appreciate as well. But I'll try to have a look at Steve Harvey sometime, Samuel. Thanks. All right, so guys, a short break. Thank you so much for listening so far. This break is a bit earlier. Then again, the stream is also a bit shorter than usual, or than most of you are still used to. I really hope you had a good time so far, and I really hope you find the patience to listen to a bit of music while I'm gone. There's going to be some music from my 3 albums, Away, Apart, and Noises of the Living Room. So especially if you're lurking, first of all, thank you very much. I also appreciate everybody, lurking, like Ella. Thank you so much. Yeah, nothing changing for you, basically. I talk less, but there's going to be music. And as soon as I've eaten a little bit and got another cup of coffee, I'll be right back for you guys. Yeah, thank you so much again. Thanks to my mods for being here, for Turka for being here today, and Lisa. How short is today's stream? Are we near the half? Near it, but not quite close. I'm gonna stream until around 4, probably. Yeah. So, another 3 hours. All right, have a good one, guys. Enjoy your break, and we'll be right back later. Yeah, Aurora, we need that. And we need a they. That's what they said as well. We'll get to it. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. This, of course, as always, took way longer than expected. But I'm back, newly energized. It's a healthy, great 30 degrees outside. And I'm looking very much forward to working later in the sun. But hey, on YouTube, Kin, I don't know. Thank you so much for your follow, welcome in. Dimi, thank you so much for the kind 100 half an hour ago. Crazy. Jay Consus, same to you, thanks so much for the follow. Have I really been away for half an hour? Crazy. I'm so sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Crazy that so many of you are still here. We had a lifeline raffle, I take it, and I see Silver won it, so Silver gets 2 lifelines. I think we still do Pendulum first, Hold Your Colors. Let me check that one real quick, because of course, during the break I forgot to check it out. Hold Your Color it was. Okay, there we go. Let's check it out. There's still some slots left though in the song list, so especially if you're new, please check out the song list. Request a song, it's free. You don't have to be a sub or anything, and you might get a song in. We still have only like about 2 regular requests, so there's like still like 6 slots or so open. So, oh, I didn't open the queue. Oops. Because the other 2 were still left from the last round. Hey, Yellow Dundee, welcome in. Good to have you with us. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Yellow Dundee. All right. So, speaking of learning by ear, I just did that. We're gonna do an instrumental. So, this is a song that I can't play like the way it is played. Even though it's the same 3 or 4 chords, I think. It's quite difficult, I think, to do this one in the same style. So we're just gonna go for a chill piano cover. I'm currently stuck, says Yellow Dundee, when trying to learn songs by ear, to just single note melodies. What would be the next step to make it more interesting? So, well, you mean right now you're learning songs, well, first of all, which instruments are you playing? On which instrument are you working on? And I mean, being stuck with it normally means you have issues with it, but do I take it right that you are confident with doing like single note melodies? Single note melodies? That would be like a single note. I guess you mean like that you can get the melody out of a song, but not the chords, etc. If that's the case, I guess it's very different. My melodies lack depth. Oh, so basically, for example, the song I just checked is like. Something like that. So you get like the melody, but you don't know what to do with it to make it sound like a whole thing. Is that correct? In that case, well, everybody has a different way of approaching this, but I would say the next thing would be to understand chords and chord structure a bit better, to know what to put on it. Basically, a melody is a melody, and what you do with the other hand, right, with chords, gives the whole thing color. It puts like the melody into a context, musical context somehow. Yeah, and then you can start with like simple things, you know, like with simple chords. And you can do that by trying out things, you know. If you don't know if that works, you can just go like, try out different things, because that will also teach you an understanding of what works and what doesn't. So you can go like, works as well. Works as well. Okay, cool. And then you might have something that doesn't work. And if, or I don't know, that actually works as well. Okay, the thing is, you learn really quickly that chords mostly work somehow if you put them into context. But that's what I mean. You know, just try it out, see what works, what doesn't. Maybe try to find out, okay, why did this work? And then go from there. But, and I mean, the easy way would probably, or the way with quick results would probably be to find chords, learn those same chords, and then work with those. But I'm a fighter for just try out things, you know, take out, because that will also give you your own style at some point. Don't be afraid to make mistakes, you know, just see what works, see what doesn't, basically, yeah. Trial and error. That will also keep the fun in it, I think. Yeah. Hope that helps. Yeah, chord progressions definitely after melody. Hold your collar against the wall when they take everything away. Hold your collar against the wall with me.
saw that lay beneath. Don't try to save yourself, the circle is complete. We're reaching out and to take you, nothing else can touch me. Hold your colors against the wall, and when they take everything away, hold your colors against the wall with me. Fading gently, soaking through, and we're starting not to show it all. We're reaching out there to tell you that nothing else can touch me. She's soaking through, she's soaking through. Hold your collars against the wall, they take everything away. Hold your collars against the wall with me. Hold your collars against the wall, they take everything away. Hold your collars against the wall. Hold your collar against the wall when they take everything away. Hold your collar against the wall with me. With me. With me. Hold your collars against the wall with me.
And that was our first live learn today for Silver, who spent 15,000 points to request this one, only to be lucky later and win another one. Pendulum with Hold Your Colors. And I think that one can actually go to the song list. So if Turka is not having lunch yet, maybe we can do this. Thank you so much, Silver, for requesting it and for being here all the time. Turka, thanks for the collabs. Thanks, Silver, Gofinna, Javin, welcome in, by the way. Appreciate it. And welcome back with your main account, Silver, also. Yellow Dundee, thank you so much for the 300 bits. In case you're still here, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for your support. And yeah, excited to hear, in case you want to share sometime again, and you're here, how you're making progress with those chord progressions and with your impros and by ear skills. Down to the list. Thank you so much, Lisa. Right, you were here as well. By now I'm so used to Turka managing the song list the whole time, and Lisa being mostly welcoming to new people. I sometimes forget you guys, can do each other's work as well. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. Our next song is Fireflies by Owl City. This one was requested by Pulsi and it was recently added. Well, I did this as a live one a while ago, I think, because I still remember the song. But we never edited it, we completely forgot. Soon buying an accordion and want to improve learning by ear. Thanks for the tips again. You're very welcome. Nice. Also expanding an accordion. Nice. Only tried playing on one once. Failed. And in general, Yellow Dundee, you can also join our Discord if you want, because there's a few rooms, for example the help desk, where you can always reach out, you know, to the community and find somebody who might be able to help you out with tips with different things. And that was Fireflies by Owl City. Pudgy requested that one, and I hope they liked it. Can I make my own choice among the Ludovico songs? Yes, Flöde, definitely. If I forget, remind me again, but I'll try. Hey, Grave Girl, how is it going? Hope you have a good time wherever you are right now. Thanks so much, Nero, for the claps. Thanks, Silver. Mr. Engineering Guy, welcome in. Flöle, appreciate it, Podzi. Meowza, welcome back. Doing good, doing good. I needed my second green tea. Again, not used to being awake for so long. But yeah, doing good. Had a really nice evening yesterday. I had to couch. I don't know if you guys know couch surfing. It's basically a platform for offering a couch to sleep on, to make traveling, especially for backpackers, more reasonably priced, which means it's for free. It's a nice little community. It's been a bit weird the last few years, due to Corona, of course. During COVID, there was no traveling, there was no couch surfing. But lately, I've been getting more and more requests again. And yesterday, I had for the first time in 3 or 4 years, I think, couch surfers at my place. They've been coming from Berlin, you know, trying to make the best out of this €9 ticket that we still have in Germany. For 3 months, we could spend €9 a month, and we were able to use all the local trains, etc., buses, in all of Germany. I haven't made use of it much, to be honest. Just been going around my own city with it. And yeah, it's been super nice. It was a couple, and he was also playing the piano, so that was super nice. Yeah, basically, Jaka, they've been sleeping in the living room. Yeah, very interesting talks. That's what I love about couch surfing. It's a bit similar to Twitch in that aspect, that you meet people you would have maybe never met otherwise, from different backgrounds. They all have a reason for traveling, or different reasons. They come from all over the world, you know, and you can have a tea and a chat for 1 or 2 days, and just, you know, connect for a little bit before the paths divide again. I really have to do this more often again. It's a really nice way to spread some hospitality, you know, and good vibes. I see, Mr. Engineering Guy. Thanks so much in that case for the lurk. For lurking and listening. Doranica gets the next request. This is Little Girl, Viva la Gloria by Green Day. Which key I'm playing this in? quick. And I haven't played it in a while. I'm sorry for all the bumps, guys. That was a little girl. For Doranica. Which brings us to another life learn, folks. Another life learn. And another life learn for Silver. Today's the day, Silver. Today's the day. After that, though, as you can see on the song list, we still have a few songs to go. We continue with Imagine by John Lennon. We've got Boil 'em, Stick 'em, Mash 'em, Stick 'em in a Stew. That one has been an audience favorite lately. Fairy Tale Gone Bad. I still have the Irish and Scottish accents from Sons of Anarchy in the back of my head. Fairy Tale Gone Bad. Then a song by my own choice by Ludovic Einaudi. Some poetry improvisation from Yowza. And Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen for Auroria. Also a song that you request every single stream, but fair enough, fair enough. It formerly was a song that I did not like playing a lot. It was not on the song list, and by now I really like it. Fortunorgan, not really, no. It was a coincidence. Silver first spent 15k points and then won a Lifeline raffle during the break. But hey. I'm glad you do, Kofina. Alright, let me listen to the song. I don't know this one by Weird Al. So let me give it a listen. Oh god. These are amazing. Weird Al Yankovic is fucking amazing. Okay, guys, let's try this. Woo! Right at the right moment. Piano Man Dom, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for yet again storming into the living room with your piano crew. How are you doing? How was your stream? And guys, please do check out Piano Man Dom. Dom, we have Bohemian Rhapsody on the song list now as well. But it's difficult enough for me to play it. It's crazy to think that you sing it at the same time, man. My deepest respect for that. It's a crazy song. And welcome in, dear Raiders. Thank you so much for joining Dom on this little walk, you know, from his from his crib over here to the living room. My name is Amadeus. I'm your host tonight, or today, wherever it is for you, whenever it is for you. I'm playing the piano as well. Do also sing sometimes. I do loop. I do a lot of different stuff, basically. And I'm excited to have you in. Spirits, have a good day, mate. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nothing really happened so far, except at the start of the stream. We are streaming for the first time with a new lens for the camera. And I had a few problems setting it up and was afraid that it was broken or something until I noticed that I used the wrong camera mode accidentally. What's the new lens? It's a Tamron 11 to 20 millimeters. I also love to do actually photography. That a lot of people don't know that here, because I've never much talked about it. But I do black and white photography as well for of architecture and stuff. And it was said that this lens basically is very good for architecture photography, for filming, which might come in handy once we do music videos, and yeah, for streaming it's also quite nice because wait, I can show you. It goes out all the way until here, and as you can see, I could just reach it. You know, it's like quite close, which is crazy. So this works, and it goes in until here if I wanted to. So I really like that, to be a bit versatile with that one. The aperture is 2.8, I think. There we go. Is that the I always mix up the aperture and the focal length. No, the aperture range would be 11 to 20 millimeters, right? That's the aperture. I'm a bit confused. I'm not an English native speaker, guys. So, yeah, I don't know. Which one are you using, Dom? Oh yeah, the app. Okay, then the focal length is yeah, 11 to 20. Ah, the Sigma 60 millimeters. That's a one I also stumbled upon. A lot of people use that for streaming, because I heard it also performs quite well under low light, etc. Yeah, nice. Dom, let me know. We're doing a lifeline right now, so I'm gonna attempt to play Weird Al Yankovic's "The Saga Begins." But I would love to play you a song as well. Oh, you bumped up Bohemian Rhapsody. All right. No question asked then. You've been quicker than me there. Lawful Meteor, welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Hey, Katie is there as well. I see George, P, Mike, Matthew. Hey, it's Dan. Welcome in, Coffee Lady. So good to have all of you in. Have a seat, enjoy the show, enjoy the music. The song list is still open right now, so if some of you want to request a song, if you're following, it's free. Drop a song in there. Since there is a live learn coming up now, we have 2, 4, 6 songs right now in the song list, so we allow 2 more requests. And we would love those 2 to go to people coming in with Dom. Dom, do you have the time actually for 2 songs? Because you sometimes have to jump after a stream. I know that. We all do sometimes. So I would also be happy to play Bohemian Rhapsody first if you want. Just let me know.
Alright, perfect.
Let's go.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene and we went to Theed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oh, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the Force, they say? How do you see him hitting on the Queen, though he's just 9 and she's 14? Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Oh, well, I know he built C-3PO, and I heard how fast his pod can go, and we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Oh, he was a Prabhu's and flying ace, and the minute Jabba started all that race, I knew he would win first place. Oh yes, it was our boy. Started singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told a tale. Oh, it's me, midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill the prophecy. Oh, well, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the Force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. And Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. Singing my Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in this epic war, and it wasn't long at all before little Hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gungans died,
Some ships blew up and some pilots fried. A lot of folks were croaking. All the battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Hey, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home, kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Woo. What a nice song. Let's put that on the song list, folks. The second song we add today, Weird Al Yankovic's The Saga Begins. Amazing song. Thank you so much for the request. I didn't know this existed before, and I had to laugh so hard when listening right now. It also perfectly fuels my Star Wars addiction that I developed during the last year or so. Guys, thank you so much for vibing along. Appreciate it. Thanks Spirit RS for the follow. That's also very appreciated. I hope you enjoy the couch here reserved. Lucifer, welcome in. Good to have you in. And Lawful Meteor. There we go. Thank you so much as well for doing just the same thing. Getting his couch right next to Spirit. Silver, holy shit. 33. Thank you so much. Saying 20 for the t-shirt and 13 because it's my magical number. And thank you so much for both the lifelines and cheering me up every time. May the zebras be with you. And Steinway. Steinway is always with me if I want or not. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your support. You did have an S shirt reserved, right? So I think this checks out. I think I already put that in here. Because right now it says 0S, and I hope yours is in there. If that won't be the case, then I'll let you know. But wait, I have actually I have an Excel sheet. I'm a very organized man when it comes to these shirts, because I want to do everything right. I would hate something to go wrong. Let's see, how many S do we have here? Sort and filter. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, one's reserved for you. 7. Perfect. All right. In that case, Silver, in the next few days, please send me a message somewhere, depending on either per mail, email, or here on Twitch, Discord, doesn't matter, with your preferred color if there's one. Again, those are not guarantees, but in case we can take care of the colors, we will. And an address I can send that shirt to. And again, thank you so much for going even beyond above for the 33. I appreciate it a lot. So Bohemian Rhapsody's up next. This one's for our dear Dom, and also for Aurora, who requested that earlier, as she always does every single stream. Hope you enjoy, Dom. I'm a bit excited to play this for you, because I've always been so amazed that you do this one on stream, and we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. This is Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, that song still breaks me. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. What a classic. Katie, thank you so much for the 15 months of supporting the stream. That is a very long time, and I appreciate you being part of this. Dom, thanks for the claps. I'm so happy you enjoyed this one. Guys, please, can we give another shout out for Piano Man Dom? He just rated us. He's an amazing pianist. He's playing on a grand piano as well, which is just vastly superior to anything you can hear. And he also does Bohemian Rhapsody. So if you want to hear a different take on this song, please give him a chance. Check him out. Amy, welcome in. The second day in a row. How are you doing? So good to have you in again. Silver, thanks for the claps. Taka, Amy, Katie, Gofina, Nero, Spirits, thanks for the kind words. House too, appreciate it. Saran, welcome in. Mr. Bale, thank you so much. And Lawful Meteor as well. I'm glad I could play the song for you as well, since you're here. Since you said you loved the song since it came out in the 70s. I was not even close to be born back in the 70s. But it's nice, right? How a song like that can bridge also the gap between generations. As music does generally. Nino 18X, thanks so much. Or Ninols, I don't know. I can't lead speak. But I appreciate you joining. Welcome in. Schön mal wieder hier zu sein, Lucifer. Schön, dass du hier bist. And welcome back, Yanni. Dom is extra amazing as he plays upside down. We did that as well. We did that as well during the 24-hour stream. Not good, let's not talk about that. No worries. You know, if you want to talk about it, always an open ear, I wanted to say. Oh, German getting in the way. Yeah, also on Discord or something if you want to reach out. It was an Australian joke. Oh god, I didn't get that. But Dom, have you done this before? Like played like over the head? Like upside down? Wait, let's try this with Imagine. This could work. Wait a second. Wait a minute. This could work. Ugh. Jesus fuck. Ugh, old man at work. Ugh. All right, where are we? Wow, that one's always whew, a bit lightheaded. Whew. Let's play the right way. Amy. And Frankie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Amy, I appreciate the 150 bits. But I will certainly not try it with Fire in the Flames. I'm reading chat, Silver. Had to go through what happened while I was upside down. There we go. Finyan, since this was your first request, I didn't just want to play it like in a weird way upside down. Imagine by John Lennon. I hope you were still around to hear that one. If not, then in your absence, thanks for the request. And thank you so much, guys, for the kind words earlier. So the thing is about this upside down thing, it looks more impressive than it is, and I'm not just saying that. The thing is, if you take your hands the other way around, you basically play like as you would normally. Like your right hand is in the right position again, your left hand is in the right position again. And then you basically just have to play blind. And if it's a song where you don't have to jump much, it's basically just a combination between those two. So I think a lot of people could do that if they tried, but not a lot of people get the idea to try this actually out. And it goes into your shoulders after a while because you have to hold up your hands the whole time. And as I say, not fainting is the actual difficult part of this. I'm not saying it is per se easy. I just say, like, if you have been playing the piano for a while, and if you can, you know, if you're at a certain level where you can play something easy blind, and you know, you can hold that position for a while, then the combination is nothing like special, nothing new. I didn't have to practice that. I just tried it out for fun once, and it kind of worked. Yeah. You're not making it sound easier. All right, sorry. Now do it through Fire and the Flames. You tried to debate me with this earlier already, and I'm not gonna fall for that trap, Amy. I can't even play Fire through the Fire and the Flames in the right position. Aurora, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Ah, Sarn, it's all about managing expectations. I think it's very important to me to, you know, I'm having fun with things like that, but I don't want to be like making the impression I think that's like the most difficult thing to do ever or something like that, because it isn't, you know. That's what I'm saying. I just try to manage expectations on these things, because I feel like a lot of people on the internet do a lot of things that might be impressive to some, but you know, the difficult part is something different. It's the same with a lot of pieces that look difficult, but actually if you practice a bit, they're not, you know. And I don't know, I always get a bit frustrated when I see that some things that have a lot of, or make a huge impression on people, you know, get like a lot of attention, and then something unseen that is actually way more impressive or way more difficult to do or needs a lot more training, etc., falls under the rug. So yeah, just trying to paint a realistic picture here is what I'm saying. Speaking of realistic pictures, thanks for taking that Polaroid. Amazing. Oh, that looks actually funny. Isn't it always like that though, says Amy? The once you know how to do something, you don't experience it as hard anymore. Well, it depends, you know, Amy. How do I say this? Like, I don't say, for example, like, even if playing something relatively easy for me, right? That I don't have to think about anymore, you know, just improvising a little bit. I don't say that's, like, I would say that's easy for me to do. I would say, however, that it required a lot of practice and a lot of work to get there, you know? But that's the thing. I think it's important to know that, you know, people always get the impression, oh, I could never do that. You know, how often do I read that? Stuff like, oh, this is so impressive. They are so talented. I could never do that. This is so crazy. And when it's just work, for example, it's just practice, you know, or it is something that, you know, comes off when you have practiced something else. I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this. Anyways, let's play a fun little song called Boil and Mash and Stick 'em in a Stew. How do I do this again? There we go. We need a guitar for that. It's just the right song for Katie. Katie's like, oh, nice. Finally, I get to throw some potatoes as well. Damn it. Fucked it up. Reminds me of the real audio I've heard. Practice makes improvement. Yeah, of course. Of course. There's no perfect. two good friends and a really, really weird dude with a personality problem walking towards a volcano to destroy their favorite part of jewelry. Which is, if you say it like that, a real weird story. I was walking on my way to Mordor one day to destroy that fucking ring eventually. When I heard our tour guide ask my very best friend, "What status, precious?" So some wise said, "Well, you boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew." Wrong effect. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. I'm doing what I want, Amy. I was walking with my master to this Soren guy. It was damp, I was hungry, and I hated our guide. Then I talked about potatoes, and he didn't know what it was, so I said, "Well, it's potatoes. Taters. Potatoes. Taters. Potatoes. Taters. Potatoes. Taters. Boil 'em, you mash 'em, you stick 'em in a stew. Taters. You boil 'em, you mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Taters. You boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Taters. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Taters.
I was walking with my master in that nasty one to that hated fucking mountain right through the swamps. When the nasty, ugly, fat one mentioned something that's not fish. So I asked, "What's status, precious?" And he said, "You boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew." And I said, "Wait, you don't boil 'em, mash 'em, and stick 'em in a stew?" And he said, "No, no, no. You boil 'em, mash, put 'em in a stew. You put 'em in a stew, Amy." That's what he said. What do you do with it? Well, you boil 'em,
Mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. It's potatoes. Taters. It's boil 'em, mash 'em, toes. Taters. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Taters. It's boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Oops. There we go. Lowrider X Lord of the Rings. OXD, welcome in. That was our very own Lord of the Rings fan song. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. For Mr. Bade. Silver, Aurora, thanks so much for the claps. Go Finna, Fussy Dies, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the claps. Nero, appreciate it. Can I cut him, slice him, put him in a fryer? Yes, please do that. And bring me some if you do. Penguin, hey, welcome in. Smiggle does no harm to taters. No, it's mostly just Gollum. I think the difference, Amy, is in the books versus the movies, right? Lisa, thanks so much. You know, Amy, in Germany, I can do what I want. In Germany, we got this song, Ich mach mir die Welt, wieder, wie sie mir gefällt. Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt, Silber. True that. Alright, as you can see on the song list, we have 4 songs left in there right now. We're gonna continue with Fairy Tale Gone Bad for Fussy Dies. Then there's Ludovico Einaudi song by my own choice, which Flula requested. Meowser, I still need, well, wait until I do the request, but then in case you have already posted the poem you want to hear, let me know which one later on. Get it ready. And then we play a Hans Zimmer song, Time, from Inception. We're gonna loop this one by only using piano and piano sounds. So basically, everything you're gonna hear for Time is gonna be coming out of this piano and put into a loop station without using VST plugins. So basically, you could do this on an acoustic piano as well. Alright, perfect, Nyaza. Just wanted to let you know, get it ready in case we need it later. First though, we're gonna do Fairy Tale Gone Bad. Oh god, way too deep. You know, lay the plans we out of my mind, out of my. Can we go deeper? Can we go to D minor? And you know, lady, the plans we oh. And T. All right, let's do this. Oh, Amy, thanks. This is the end, you know. Lady, the plans we had went all wrong. We ain't nothing but fighting, shouting, tears. We got to a point I can stand. I've had it to the limit, I can't be your man. I ain't more than a minute away from walking. We can cry the pain away. We can find a need to stay. I slowly realize there's nothing on our side. Out of my life, out of my mind, out of the tears we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. Out of my head, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad.
Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Another night and I bleed. They all make mistakes and so did we. But we did something they can never turn back right. Find a new one to find, a new one to fool. Leave and don't look back, I won't follow. We have nothing left, it's the end of our time. And we can cry the pain away. We can find a need to stay. There's no more rabbits in my head to make things right. Oh, out of my life and out of my mind, out of the tears we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. And out of my head, oh, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad. Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Out of my life, out of my mind, out of the tears we can't deny. We need to swallow all our pride and leave this mess behind. And out of my head, oh, out of my bed, out of the dreams we had, they're bad. Tell them it's me who made you sad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Tell them the fairy tale gone bad. Mr. Bale, have a good one. Thank you so much for sticking around with us for such a long time. And thank you so much for modding for another amazing person. I appreciate that as well. I know everybody helping out. I know how much it helps me out here. So take care. Yes, Amy, this one goes quite down and then up again. It's very weird. You have to find like the exact sweet spot in the middle to start this. Lamporix, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If you want, say hi in chat. If you don't want, then just don't. You can lurk. That's fine as well. Aurora, thanks for the claps. Gofina, Fuzzy Dies. You were the one requesting that one, so glad you liked it. Oh, Amy. 3 p.m. at least 3 hours until dinner and I'm starving. Well, my dinner is at 10 or so. Oh, Lamporix, you have been at TwitchCon as well. We might have stumbled through the halls next to each other, probably. How did you like TwitchCon in general? Dun, 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 dun. Michael, welcome in. Glad you found the snack box. How you doing, Michael? Fine, but not as big as I expected. Interesting. For me, it was completely overwhelming, the amount of people and everything going on. But yeah, probably. I mean, did you come from for mostly for the gaming content or for the music? Since you're well,
in a music channel right now. Doing good still at work, so came here for some good music and lurking. Nice. I hope you have a chill day at work. Thanks for jumping in. Silver, you have a wonderful rest of the day. Hopefully see you on Friday. Take care as well. Okay, for the music, Lamporix. In that case, I do get your sentiment. Like, I felt also that for musicians or for people from the music community, that was not that much happening. I mean, we basically had just had like that small stage outside, right? And then like 2 panels that were specifically catered towards musicians. Like 2 or 3, I think. Hey, Lizkay, how's it going, you two? Well, it's probably Marcel, right? But man, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. He's so sharp. You say that because of the new lens, or you say that because of the shirt? Hope you're doing fine over there. Man, I really enjoyed hanging in your stream. Yours is definitely a stream I should hang in more often. It was so chill to have you in the background. Then sometimes actively jumping in. I think that was one of the streams that I've been lurking and listening in the most in the last, well, few months probably. Take or give, and maybe like hanging sometimes in Rob's or Katie's streams. Both perfect match. I dressed for the occasion, you know. I thought, you know, whew. If there's a new lens, I have to look sharp. I appreciate you guys streaming, really. There was also super chill atmosphere in chat and channel. All right, there's next up. There's a Ludovico Einaudi song coming up. I'm just going through my sheet music because I am allowed to choose my own song. And I'm just maybe this one. Yeah, this one I like a lot. We're gonna play Dietro l'Incanto by Ludovico Einaudi. It's one of my favorite songs at the moment by him, although they change. As soon as I play one more often and then another one again that I haven't played for a while, you know, it kind of shifts. We're on a positive trajectory. There was nothing at all in Berlin, 1 live music stage, 1 DJ stage, and some music topics in Amsterdam. Curious how they'll ramp it up more for Paris. Yeah, I'm also very curious, especially since Paris is only a 2-hour drive with a fast train going from my city, going directly to Paris, actually. I'm very lucky for that. Very happy. Could basically go back and forth if I wanted to. Not going to do that, but still. And I'm really looking forward to next year, to meeting people I got to know now again. You know, maybe organize ourselves a bit better to have more moments where we can meet, where we can spend some time and do something together. Yeah. Oh, Michael, I hope that's gonna happen. I also have a direct train to Paris, but a few more hours, I see. Might be even the same train as yours. Well, in that case, see, that's what I mean. Let's keep in touch so we can meet already in the train. Or in Paris somewhere. Also, Paris allows me to probably put in a few more days, you know. I might actually be there, you know, like 2 or 3 days before and after as well this time. Oh yeah, that's probably the same. Yeah, Michael, that's the same train. That one goes through Saarbrücken. All right, Dietro l'Incanto. Let's do this. Hope you enjoy it, guys. And that was one of my favorite songs currently by Ludovico Einaudi called Dietro l'incanto. I just love the dynamics so much in the song, and the very, like the melody is just like floating and dribbling through the right hand. I don't know. Bit like a story, the whole song. Nero, thank you so much for the claps. Gufina, appreciate it. Liz K. Flöde, Lamporix, Mr. Engineering Guy, Lawful, still there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. You're too kind. Meowza, now is the time to let me know which poem you want. To explain this to a few other people, there's a request or a song in the song list called Poetry Impro. What that means is that if you request this, you can hand in a poem, and I'm going to either read that poem while playing music in the background, or I'm going to try to make the poem a song, or turn the poem into a song. We came to that idea because there is a version of The Raven by Omnia. So Omnia did the version, a song version of The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, and that got me thinking, maybe we can do this to other poems, and by that we also get to know more poems, because there's a lot of poems in the English language I don't know. Most of them I don't know, actually. And this way is a nice way, to share that a little bit. Because there's so many creative people in here that just appreciate lots of different kinds of art, On our Discord we also have like an art channel, photography channel, a channel where people share stuff they've written or stuff they've read. So yeah, this is a nice way to, have an interdisciplinary connection between two art forms, writing and singing. I mean, lyrics are the same thing, right? Basically, it's just like a poem written to be meant to be accompanied by music. So Still I Rise is actually the second time we do this one. And for that we're gonna change the sound of the piano. We're gonna go from a grand piano that I usually use, a Bösendorfer Grand, a sampled one, to an upright piano that sounds a bit more intimate, I feel like. Have a listen. So, let's do this. Also, let's close the song list, guys, because we're a bit on a schedule today. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trot me in the very dirt, but still like dust I rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why you batter with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides. Just like hopes springing high, still I rise. I rise, and still I rise. I rise. I rise, I rise, I rise.
Would you want to see me broken, bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Does my heartiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard, 'cause I laugh like I've got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me in your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still I care. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise. Still like air I rise, I'll rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise? That's what she said. That I dance like I've got diamonds at the meeting of my thighs. Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise up from a past that's rooted in pain. I rise. I'm a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling I bear in the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise into a daybreak that's wondrously clear. I rise, bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the dream and the hope and the slave. And I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise. I'll rise, I'll rise, I'll rise. Just you wait, I'll rise. That was a poem called Still I Rise by Maria Angelo. Or Angelo? I don't know. Miauza, I hope you enjoyed this one. I think the first time we did it a bit different. I remember looping it a bit with the rise thing. Thanks for the claps. Guys, thanks Miauza, Aurora, Lamporix, Gofina, Nero. Yeah, exactly, like with a lot of different voices, right? Yeah. It rings a bell. Alright. The next one, guys. I haven't done in a while. Let's see. We're gonna loop this one, and that's what I say. I haven't done this version in a while, but I really liked it back then, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, there it begins. That was wrong already. Okay, there we go.
That was Time from the movie Inception, composed by Hans Zimmer. Lawful, thank you so much. I apologize for it. It's super weird. Like, for some reason, even though it's twice 4 chords and it changes in the second round, right? And that always confuses me. It's such a simple concept, really, but for some reason I can never cram it in. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Skytorch Final, welcome in. Doing fine. How about you? Hope you're having a good time. And Nero, thanks for the claps. Gofina, Michael, Flöle, Turka, and Marcel, thank you so much for the kind words. We have 2 songs left, actually, at the moment. And I think that will also conclude it. Leave Her, Johnny, and then Was für ton chemin. And I might squeeze in 1 song by my own choice at the end. So, including the outro, there might be 4 songs left. The first one then, being Leave Her, Johnny, which is an old sailor's tune.
So that's what we're gonna do.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Whoa, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Whoa, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea rang high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by road for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It is time for all of us to leave soon. Not yet, but at some point in the near future. This was Leave Her, Johnny, a sea shanty. Traditional sea shanty. Go Finner, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. You've been here almost the whole stream. I appreciate it. I did, Marcel. There and back, a story of short shopping tour. Do need to leave though. Thanks for the music, Mr. Engineering Guy. Thank you so much for staying here, for enjoying a little bit of music with us, spreading some good vibes. It's always nice to have you in. And thanks for lurking for such a long time in the beginning as well. Always welcome. The couch is always open for you. Poji, Coffee Bear, thank you so much for the love and the claps in chat. And now we're gonna voir sur ton chemin, and we're gonna do it the same way as the sea shanty. I'm kidding. I can't. So this one's gonna be played with a piano. There we are, that's a piano.
that was Voix sur ton chemin. Samuel, I think that one was your request, so thank you so much for that. I still do have a little bit of time, so I'm a little bit flexible. So, what I want to do is add a song that comes from Germany. We haven't done a German song today, and since I'm from Germany, that's always nice, you know, to have like one of those in there. Let me just check through our list. And thank you so much, guys, for all the claps in chat. Samuel, Aurora, Mom, thanks so much. Lamperix, Lawful for the kind words, Silver, Nero, I appreciate it. And Podzi, maybe, yeah, probably it's gonna be a Danger Dan song. But let me see. Yeah, let's do a Danger Dan song. Let's do In Gloria Victoria. This is a song in German. And as always, we're gonna try to translate the lyrics first. I'm gonna give it my best. So we're gonna do a bit of a cultural exchange here. A German song, but with translated lyrics first and then the original. Let's see how well that goes. Dear audience, first of all, an apology. But I must take this opportunity now that I've made myself heard. I finally got a good reputation, settling a 20-year-old score finally. Expect more of a leveling at this point. Goes downwards from here. You are free to choose other music to listen to. But me, myself, I've been waiting for ages for the opportunity to do this. The Victoria Grammar School in Aachen adorns itself with my name on Wikipedia. I am said to have been a student at the school. That is basically correct, but now in all the detail that I was a pupil there is a bit exaggerated. I would have described myself more as an injured party, because in addition to maths and Latin, I was taught that I was not punctual and not industrious and virtuous in the Prussian sense, similar to a robot who says yes and amen to everything and learns vocabulary and tells on others like a deputy sheriff of the teaching staff, and on the whole be quiet, rebellious. Well, on the very first day I was cited to the headmaster. Preventively, he said that he would kick me out. I didn't do anything back then, let alone say something. Did they already threaten me with their reprisals? Kids are not scared enough of the grades. You have to threaten them with exclusion right away. Although this concept does not work with the one who is excluded, but ensures that the one who only observes the punishment out of fear becomes a punctual and hardworking virtuous, in the Prussian sense similar to a robot that says yes and amen to everything and learns vocabulary and tells others on others like a deputy sheriff of the teaching staff, and on the whole never gets rebellious. Well, imagine you are young Danger Dan. You think you could even begin to understand
Of course not, I was just a normal teenager who likes to smoke pot and listen to rap music. After a few months in high school, I got kicked out of that school again. And the reason for my dismissal was clear, that I was not punctual, not hardworking and virtuous in the Prussian sense, like a robot says yes and amen and learns vocabulary and tells on others like a deputy sheriff on the teaching staff, and on the whole was quite rebellious, probably pupils. Pupils of all kinds, not only of this house. Discuss this song here during your next break. They say that your grades are important for your life. I'm a musician, and do you think I can read music? No, I can tell you, I should have shit on it much earlier. I should have traveled the world much earlier. Do what you want, but one thing sticks in your mind. You don't have to be punctual or industrious or virtuous in the Prussian sense, like a robot that says yes and amen and learns vocabulary and squeals on others, like a deputy sheriff of the teaching staff, but quite rebellious, I suppose. I guess the lyrics are not perfectly translated, but you get it. It's Danger Dan settling an old score with a school that now that he's famous says, oh, he was a student there, but he fucking hated school because it's kind of repressing, especially for an artist. So this is In Gloria Victoria by Danger Dan, now the German original. I hope you enjoyed this one, and then we go on to sing Phone Wallet Keys. Hochverehrtes Publikum, vorab eine Entschuldigung, doch ich muss die Gelegenheit ergreifen. Jetzt, wo ich mir Gehör verschuf, im Genuss bin eines guten Rufs, eine 20 Jahre alte Rechnung zu begleichen. Erwarten Sie an dieser Stelle eher ein Niveaugefälle. Es steht Ihnen frei zu wählen andere Musik. Aber meine Wenigkeit wartet schon eine Ewigkeit darauf, dass die Gelegenheit sich mir einmal ergibt. Das Victoria-Gymnasium in Aachen schmückt sich auf Wikipedia mit meinem Namen. Bekannter Schüler dieser Schule soll ich mal gewesen sein. Das ist grundsätzlich zwar richtig, aber jetzt mal im Detail. Dass ich dort Schüler war, ist übertrieben. Ich hätte mich eher als Geschädigten beschrieben. Denn neben Mathe und Latein brachte mir Damen auch dabei, dass ich nicht pünktlich und nicht arbeitsam und tugendhaft im preußischen Sinne ähnlich einem Roboter, der Ja und Damen sagt und die Vokabeln lernt und andere verpfeift, sowie ein Hilfs-Sheriff des Lehrkörpers und insgesamt recht aufmüpfig wohl sei. Schon am ersten Tag wurde ich zum Direktor zitiert. Präventiv hat er gesagt, dass er mich rausschmeißen wird. Da hab ich noch nichts gemacht, geschweige irgendwas gesagt. Drohten sie mir schon mit ihrem Repressalienapparat. Kinder haben nicht genug Angst vor den Noten. Man muss sie gleich mit der Exklusion bedrohen. Dieses Konzept funktioniert zwar nicht bei dem, der exkludiert wird, aber sorgt dafür, dass der die Bestrafung nur beobachtet, aus Angst zu einem pünktlichen und arbeitsamen, tugendhaften, im preußischen Sinne ähnlichen Roboter, der Ja und Amen sagt und die Vokabeln lernt und andere verpfeift, sowie ein Hilfs-Sheriff des Lehrkörpers und insgesamt nie aufmüpfig wohl wird. Stell dir vor, du bist der junge Danger Dan. Glaubst du, du könntest das im Ansatz nur verstehen? Natürlich nicht, ich war ein ganz normaler Natürlich nicht, ich war ein ganz normaler Jugendlicher, der sehr gerne kifft und dabei Rapmusik hört. Nach ein paar Monaten in hohem Bogen bin ich von dieser Schule dann wieder geflogen. Und der Grund meiner Entlassung war ja klar. Und dass ich nicht pünktlich und nicht arbeitsam und tugendhaft im preußischen Sinne ähnlich einem Roboter, der Ja und Amen sagt und die Vokabeln lernt und andere verpfeift, sowie ein Hilfs-Sheriff des Lehrkörpers und insgesamt recht aufmüpfig wohl war. Schüler und Schülerinnen nicht nur dieses Hauses, besprecht das Lied hier mal in eurer nächsten Pause. Die sagen zwar, dass eure Noten mal fürs Leben wichtig seien. Ich bin Musiker und glaubt ihr, ich kann Noten lesen? Nein, ich kann euch sagen, ich hätte viel früher drauf scheißen sollen. Ich hätte viel viel früher die ganze Welt bereisen sollt. Macht doch was ihr wollt, aber eines prägt euch ein: Ihr müsst nicht pünktlich und nicht arbeitsam und tugendhaft im preußischen Sinne ähnlich einem Roboter, der Ja und Amen sagt und die Vokabel lernt und andere verpfeift, so wie ein Hilfs-Sheriff des Lehrkörpers, doch insgesamt recht aufmüpfig wohl sein. And that was Gloria, In Gloria Victoria, by Danger Dan, a song criticizing the school system. Oh, lawful, I get it. I also hate when I hear 99 red balloons in English. Worse enough when I hear it in German, but I can endure it every now and then. Geosim, hey, welcome in. And Professor Axolotl, how are you doing, man? Oh, Tim Minchin. We have one Tim Minchin song on the song list that we even played today, the Pope song, actually. Request that one next time. Coffee Bear, thanks for the claps. Golfina, Nero, Silver, Poji, Prof, Liske, or Marcel, and Lamperix. Thank you all so much. Hope you enjoyed this one. We will now do a quick poll, actually. There's 2 songs we do as an outro song, and I'll let you guys decide today. What do you think? Which song we're gonna do? So, manage poll, new poll. Final song. So one is, well, Phone Wallet Keys by Adam Sandler. The other one is Outro. Well, simple song. Which is a German outro song. So you guys can decide if you want to hear an English or a German outro song. Oh, wow, that was faster than I. The fastest mod in the Wild West at work again. Oh, or was it Amy? It's fine. Alright, Phone Wallet Keys is kind of a classic. The other song, outro, we have done a few times as well, but we'll see. So, get your votes in, guys. How long is this poll going, Amy? 3 minutes or something? In that case, just gonna improvise a little bit longer while we watch this fight of Phone Wallet Keys.
Oh, you tried so hard, guys. Oh, that was a heartbreaking story to watch, guys. First, the other song was like taking the lead, then it evened out, then Von Keys shot way above the goal. God damn it, Sandra. Well, in that case, you only get one outro song. Well, I mean, you got another one just right now. You get those points for the encore back. We are at the last song, so I really have to check. We are going to ignore the voting. Let's have a poll if you should ignore the voting or not. Can't vote with points? Yeah, that was on purpose. Go Finna. Amy, thank you so much for the 100 though earlier. I appreciate it. Alki, welcome in. Sandra, good to see you. Even if it's just at the end of the stream. Should we have a new poll? No, don't vote on this, guys. I'm not behind this poll. This is my mods going crazy. I know, Sandra, I know. That's what, like, it went down and down, and I was like, somebody's going to vote. Oh, there's more people going to vote. You should have just said it earlier in chat. You know, communication. Communication is key, folks. You didn't communicate about this. 12 people, yes. I'm gonna vote on this myself. Alright, guys, let's do the outro. It's a nice song, I like it a lot. Ooh, is there gonna be... Oh, there's gonna be rain, maybe. Michael, exactly, that's how it's gonna be. Alright, guys. Outro song. And we still have to check who we're gonna write. I just woke, I don't communicate in the morning. Fair enough. Me neither, Sandra. I need 2 hours or so. 2 to 12 hours, depends. Let's see who's live right now and who could use the support. Oh, Frankie's live. We're gonna rate Frankie. Frankie's an amazing pianist that I had the pleasure to meet in Amsterdam as well. Sadly, couldn't talk to him as much as I wanted to because he caught COVID the second day. But he's back, he's alive, he's kicking, and he's an amazing pianist and improv artist playing pieces by ear. He's really skilled at that. So I hope you have a good time over there. I'm so convinced you have a good time over there. And in the meantime, over here, we're gonna play the outro. This is a German song. It's a bit, you know, put on the band that does this normally. But all you have to know if you don't speak German is it's a bit lefty, and it has a very simple way of saying, you know, have a good one, goodbye, guys. It's the last song of their my favorite album by them. Have a good one, enjoy life, take it easy, and that's what I say to you. So, bis zum nächsten Mal, ihr Lieben. Hoffen wir, dass es ein nächstes Mal gibt. Mal sehen, was Menschen so alles aushalten, ohne auf den Zug zu springen, statt ihn aufzuhalten. Wir können zwar nicht mehr als das hier, aber das hier dafür gut. Es ist weniger, was es mir einbringt, und mehr, was es für mich tut. Ich wollte nicht mehr als Scheiße erzählen, mit Haltung verweben. Auf Loops von 2 Kollegen und schwupps beschallen wir Leben. Jetzt kann ich eine Weile davon leben, und wenn's nicht mehr geht, na meinetwegen. Auch ein Huni in 5er gewechselt ist ein Scheineregen. Der Ansatz bleibt pragmatisch, nichts dagegen, wenn's chartet, aber wichtiger ist, ich mag es. Sag eher, was ich sagen will, als was zu sagen ist. Und sicher will ich weitermachen, ich versteh die Frage nicht. Oh, I still got a present for you guys. Wir sind etwas bekannter und selbstbewusster geworden, bleiben weiter anti, wie der Stuss es erfordert. Keine Gemeinsamkeiten mit den Schweineeinheiten, keine Liebe für die Lounge, aber ein Kuss an die Corner. Ein paar Haare gelassen über die Jahre, es hat sich alles gelohnt. Ich unterhalte kleine Hallen in lallendem Ton, rege mich auf, spucke Galle und Hohn und fühle mich alles in allem sehr wohl. Solange Dr. Damage und Abdil noch meine albernen Zeilen vertonen, reicht es schon ab und zu an einem Mic irgendwo die Bestätigung und Ego-Boost über die Begeisterung von 1, 2 Personen bei Live-Shows zu holen. Damit für einen Augenblick die ängstlichen Fragen, die Resignation, der Hass, der Pessimismus und die Zweifel verstummen. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy-daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I run up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Ah shit. Yes, I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm riding Delta. Yeah, I'm finally on the plane, I'm riding Delta. Delta, the lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop. Phone, wallet, laptop, keys. Phone, wallet, laptop, keys. Nein, wir haben uns keinen Status erkauft, sondern durch endlose Fahrten im Auto und verplanten Auftritten vor ratlosen Crowds eine Basis aufgebaut. Im Nachgang beschaut kann man glasklar behaupten, das sei auch mal ein wenig Pathos erlaubt. Was wir tun, ist nur ein harmloser Hauch auf der Haut der Ewigkeit. Doch wer die Wirkung seines Handelns stets als obsolet begreift, kann auch gleich auf sein Leben scheißen. Tun wir also, was uns möglich ist. Solange es noch möglich ist, das zu tun. Tun wir also, was uns möglich ist, solange es noch möglich ist, das zu tun. Einen sinnvolleren Sinn kann ich nicht finden, denn wir sind glücklich und haben was zu tun. Yeah, my tic-tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, no Beats by Dre, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Fuck, I forgot my wife. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. I need my phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable just standing around, I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need is my fucking phone. My phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. So, bis zum nächsten Mal, ihr Lieben. Hoffen wir, dass es ein nächstes Mal gibt. Wenn ja, dann wird gefeiert, als gäbe es kein Morgen. Und falls es uns kein Morgen mehr gibt, dann bleiben immerhin noch Worte und Beats, um zu bezeugen, dass wir am Leben waren. Um zu beweisen, dass es einmal echte Menschen gab. Die haben geweint, gelacht, gehasst, gewonnen, verloren und geliebt. Yeah, so. Das war's. Macht's gut. Passt auf euch auf. Have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Friday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream our friend Frankie Simon, playing the piano by ear. Have a good one there. And that's it from me. Thank you so much, folks. You've been amazing. You've been amazing. It has been wonderful playing for you. Thank you to everybody who came in with a raid today. I appreciate you guys sticking around, listening, maybe hitting that follow button. Would love to welcome you back again. Thank you so much to my mods who've been helping out today, namely Amy, Lidosha, Kritaka, and Lisa Katz. Thank you so much. Without you guys, this all would not be possible and the same as it is right now. So yeah, much love to all of you. Enjoy the rest of your week. I hope we see each other again.